Where was my herder team again? I just swapped out Serval. This was my herder team. Where's my Serval? There's Serval. Hey Serval. Really? Wait, and then there's what? Oh no, this was my. What the f? Why do I have? Huh? Wait. Since since when did I have fucking? There's like 3 herder teams. What the fuck happened? Okay. Yeah, sure. That works, man. So, wait, where am I? Where? Where? Oh, okay, yeah. Need variety, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. It's the same person. It's pretty much the same. The only constant thing in here is Locha. Oh, right. What the? No, you're right. It's not picking up my audio. Okay. The bar's peaking now. There you go.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
That would have been bad. Thanks, fellas.
Embrace the cloud.
Yeah. I know, you said that like 5 times already. Where you gonna go?
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfall. What? Summary? Well, what's the difference? Oh, let's just go with you.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
The second one.
We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Selios's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No.
Yeah, stormy weather's nice.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you.
Stormy weather is
hiding
nice.
behind empty faith and
Makes
wielding
for a great
power as
atmosphere
you please.
For a good night's sleep. Or afternoon nap.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a
Pathetic
laughable
fool.
hypocrite! You're one of the sun folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
I think that's deadly. I'm not sure.
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyson?
You good, Barbs?
I'm fine, Lord Phainon. I
Barbs.
expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Seliose held before declaring war on the Titan. The sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Yeah, I could have added a slash or I don't know.
Let's move on.
Seliose possessed the
reasons.
strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Do we? No 4 stars? I don't think they're gonna come out with the 4-star anytime soon. I swear there's been like 3 instances already of just us going to and then talking to Flashbacks. It was Hyacinth at the beginning so that she could get into the Sky Fortress in the first place. And then there was somewhere in the middle where we had to do it again. And then...
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command drive out the gods.
I really don't need to listen to you say that every time, Barbs. No disrespect, but... Come on. Could that be...
But how is that possible?
How's...
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
I couldn't tell. That's why I was surprised they were surprised. That's Kindness.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
It's upsetting they look like... Oh, come on. Hyacinth probably hasn't played enough FPS games to have good aim.
Word has it you hunt those
easy
with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout
It was
denizens
still
of
so
the sky,
funny to me
who are
when we were...
forced to pay
Since
the
we're on the
price.
topic of flashbacks.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners
Also,
are on the side
Kindness
of
is
mortals.
nice. But like, when we were
Together,
going through the
we'll
fucking
erase
Sky
that
Fortress
blasphemous
yesterday,
bloodline from this
when it was on
world.
the flashback... the flashback when they showed like the elder council or whatever confronting like the warrior races they chose that were like to represent each of the like the sun folk and the rain folk that supposedly rides the horse and the lion. It was just a fucking PNG, man, in the background.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic
Incredible.
creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliose. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
That's why Cipher was so...
But Seliose,
Troubled
where
by
was
it
she
as
in all
well.
this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Once we get to this last
Unconditional
flashback...
tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was
The turn of dawn and reveal the history
hit the eye this time. Ooh.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Ah, there really is still one more flashback.
Are those
Okay.
Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yeah, yes.
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 Those
Yes,
are remnants
Phainon,
of their
yes.
memories from 1,000 years ago.
Yes. It's now the flashback of... It's the flashback of their flashback, which is being watched by their flashback currently in present time. That flashes back to their flashback. Flashback.
Your
Baby.
Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliose. We would never betray her.
I'd rather they just showed us all in one go.
They are the fools who backstabbed our
Oh,
heroes.
all three of them.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
The cleaners.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Grrr.
The strong crush
The
the
janitors.
weak, twisting faith into a tool for
I like
oppression.
your version better. Sounds so good.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Yes.
Seliose has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure. Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Well,
Seliose
Humanity has
touched
its
the core
faults.
flame and gained the
humanity
vision
can
of
be
the
quite
Titan.
disappointing sometimes.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliose left for mortals.
Which
To my
is-
once beloved, yet now unsavable kin,
We.
with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
You will finally understand what true unity means.
I thought seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliose. Your only mistake
Yeah, basically, Keiki.
was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliose's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliose was like a completely different person. Honestly, I understand her.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
Slayed Sky Titan, became one, saw Black Tide with Titan's eye, went insane, betrayal, genocide began.
This is the true history.
No, like they said, it's
Was
not
Selios's fusion with
completely
Aquila truly meant to
unjustified.
save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliose gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The Celestial...
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliose began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunibus and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliose, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Seliose once did. You must take this step too.
There's one more after the last one. So, alright, man. Okay.
Seliose had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors, the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, Grady, will you stand by my side?
Sure, Barbara. Because we fighty. Level 88. Okay. Mode settings. Combat difficulties decreased. Oh, decreased. Shit. No, decreased. Decreased. Oh god. I did not get enough sleep. Deceased, yeah, that would be me, not deceased. Can't imagine. Just deceased. Experience normal combat difficulty. Hey, if it ever gets to a point where I need to use this, I will move to the pussy mode. Okay? I have no shame in it. I've barely pulled new characters ever since Amphoreus came out. So. Oh, yeah. What rules? Let's just get in there. We have to use Hyacinth. Okay, yeah, I mean, wait. No, not this, not in this order. It's this, and then this. Yeah, she can be a better healer than my little child, I guess.
Is that...
I can't tell.
Great Seliose, I beg you, spare this humble life.
I can't tell.
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
I mean, this isn't kindness.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Is it the PNG
Look!
again?
Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
First attack.
Chosen by the prophecy,
Jesus.
just like Lady Seliose.
Should I be concerned?
She isn't lying. Seliose, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Annihilation beam explodes Chrysos air with mine.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I'm not gonna lie, I think the next time I'll probably pull a
I failed to do so.
It's
Look,
either
Chrysos heir.
Phainon
You are no different
or
from the rest.
when they put like
My
the
judgment is
Fuhua
just.
XP
Only burning
because there is a
gold
Fuhua
can
summon
purify your sins.
in Amphoreus.
Wait, Lady Seliose.
So
Please,
otherwise,
grant me a moment to explain my
I'm just gonna
cowardice.
save my pulls.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we build great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Of the middle of.
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Who's playable first, Struy or Lygus? I don't think Lygus. Lygus is. I don't think Lygus.
It's simple,
Lygus
Lady
is.
Seliose.
I think it's just pretty sure it's NPC model. Exactly.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Although we'll definitely get Screwlum before GTA 6.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain
being for real
can
though,
bear the weight
if they
of
actually
the
don't
world.
release Screwlum, like as a playable character, they don't have plans to. That'd be really fucking disgusting, because Screwlum's actually a really cool character. I've been waiting for him since forever.
Interesting.
And he's never came.
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
And deems everyone that comes after to be the
My
same.
whole clan's fragile, mortal life
Twitch.
simply spared on Seliose's whim.
I just realized your name was never Duet, it's just Dew the Vampire. Gee. Well, Dew then. We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Selios's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliose couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliose, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow.
Oh, hey,
and
Ren.
then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly
Thanks for
individual
chatting
harbors a
this
seed
time.
within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
Nameless?
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliose, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Your boy just stood there and delivered that line instead of moving.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
It's not like you can assist me in battle.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your
Look,
strength.
Maybe.
I've made my decision, and we
Can you
stand
buff us in
resolved.
battle? Give me more crit damage.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
That is what we're here for.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
That is what we're here for. Indeed.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Phainon.
Avatar of Sky.
Look, they poked the eye. Golden chain. He just yanked the bullet out. It doesn't look too good. Actually, no. The bullet is kind of big.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliose.
That's one big fish we caught.
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Okay. Let me listen to this.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond imagination.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Take all of it together.
Hey, fat fuck. Hey,
Still ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Ooh, it's like whisper. So there's 5 targets, but yeah, it's good. Since you can hear like the Titans whispering in the background.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you.
I kind of wanted to
you on your path.
have my Lota in this fight, anyways, but no, it's whatever, man.
The door to a whole new world.
I sound you better do your job.
I let it captivate you.
I'm blaming you if we die.
Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void. All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your faith. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Bid you farewell.
What's wrong? The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Ready to jam.
Damn fat. Oh.
Lies will not defeat us.
Oh, okay, I see what we should be attacking. Got you.
Please calm down.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
No consequence.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
Me
or
don't like
rock
me.
with it. My music.
Bro's trying to cook me.
Conquer us
Literally.
all.
You're the Sky Titan, right? Not the Rose Titan. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay. We are going to push her forward.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
Okay, so that's almost dead. That's almost dead. That's just his balls. So.
The door to a whole new world.
Oh, he has like a lot of.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
No. I am gonna heal everyone though, just to be safe.
Together.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Be
With the will of the flame chase.
I'm not gonna lie though, playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33 and going back to Star Rail is feeling weird because I always think I can parry the attacks.
Triumph over the cruel gods. We take back
Oh
our
yeah,
skies.
unrelated.
Ready to jam.
It'd be cool though if I can parry these scuff pass attacks.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
So you have two phases. What are
Pretty
you
good
gonna do
crowd
in the
today.
second phase? So strong. True.
Let's rock.
I know how.
Ready to lose
I know
yourself?
how cakey. With the power of love.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Because we all love Fat Fuck. Fat Fuck is very lovely. Go Fat Fuck. Go Fat Fuck. Yeah. Look at you.
Curiosity.
Make me proud.
Endless riddle.
Damn little chubby pony.
Is nothing but a boy.
Yes. Rainbow horse.
Now, bid you farewell.
I'm digging the soundtrack though. Very cool.
You've just got to explore.
I will strike down the full sun!
Ooh.
Let's
Phainon,
finish this. Slice off their wings.
you're getting
You
into
too
it.
will be cleansed with gold!
Yeah, no, you tell him, man. You.
Quick, behind me.
Oh god, he is firing his laser. Oh, this is not an elevator ride at past before. Are we?
Stand firm! It's a long way down.
Oh,
Let's end them
what?
before we crash into the pool of gold!
Wait, we're fighting him while falling? Oh, that's actually really dope. That's actually really dope. That's cool. Oh yeah, Ren, this is like the main quest. Stara doesn't really have story quests anymore.
They all went together. Impressive. This is working.
It used to have them, but then it's
All
kind
at
of like part of the
once.
main story.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown.
I assume it's the
Watch
same
them
thing. We need to target the ones on the side, or else it's gonna. Go Fat Fuck! Go Fat Fuck!
Triumph over the cruel gods. We take back our skies.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to
Ooh. I don't know what it's trying to tell me to do, but wait, no. I don't have enough skill points. We're gonna poke you. Yeah, we need
What's
to.
wrong?
Yeah.
Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking. Lose
Fuck
the
you.
unknown for a moment and let it captivate.
And I got another one in me.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a
That
void.
drop is kinda nice. I like it.
All at once. I don't have time. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Or just raw dog it like I do, the worst it can do is give you a heart attack because you almost die. I mean, does this not count as raw dog? Chubby pony.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
I broke you.
Ready to
I
lose
broke
yourself? Fight it or rock
West
with
Hurdles
it.
line so says,
My music.
I agree, she just kind of,
Conquer us
she
all.
borderline moans. Impressive. I know what you mean. But we can't question Madame Herta, man, because she's just Madame Herta. Can you not do that, dickhead?
This mortal form.
Fuck you, man.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's wrong? Never seen her without you. Just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Now, bid you farewell.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. There's a dangerous, endless riddle. But the answer is
Fun fact, Ika
nothing
took a
but
bit of his
force.
HP to heal the team. As he should. I'm sure that fat fuck has HP to spare.
You just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them.
I'll give him this. This is a very cool boss fight setting. Like that, it's like a moving target. An endless elevation. I'm gonna heal just in case. They drop some bullshit moves.
Ready to jam.
Although you're dead, never mind.
With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over
Hey,
the
Jack
cruel
Black.
gods and take back our skies.
So,
Impressive.
do you mind voicing Phainon now that her VA is pretty much
There is
gone?
another world waiting to be saved.
That'd be cool.
Have
Or Chris
no
Pratt can voice
intention
Phainon
of
next.
dying here with you.
Doesn't matter, someone voice Phainon. What do you want? Oh, hey, we got a preservation lens. Haven't seen her use that in ages.
Titan!
Oh, use the Dawn Maker.
To nothing!
Oh no, the knuckle ball. The talisman. Don't lose that. That's the last part of Aglaia left. Where's the talisman? Oh. Oh, Aggie. Wow. Aglaia.
Aglaia? Are you still protecting us?
Is there subconscious? The core flame of sky. Look, it's Aquila's core flame.
Is it
Oh,
all over now?
Aggie.
Seliose condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so
Is she gonna get her
warm
prophecy?
and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Okay, fine. I know.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
Okay,
We need to find a way to leave.
No, Phainon. You know.
Look, over there.
Take out enemies, no? Alright, that would be smart. Then again, something collateral damage, maybe. The Time Priest's instrument, does it serve any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly!
Hey, okay, god damn, your masculinity is blaring in my face. It's overwhelming. Man, that makes me sad. Even when she's gone, she's still... Man...
The golden thread is trembling.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, I mean, she makes for the second Chrysosaur to actually properly die, instead of it's Triby, who only a copy of her died, and then Mighty, who's still fighting, will probably die soon, and then Castrus is just somewhere. So, damn. I'd say Aglaya's death was like the most brutal one, even though they didn't bother to show it. Budget went somewhere, I guess. The device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time, we have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly!
Okay! Okay!
Lift the curtain of memory.
Snowy.
And stir up ripples of past reverie!
Hey, horse. Kibin, can you calm down? Hmm?
This is bad. The prayer's power!
No! No! Oh, we lost it.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Phainon, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
Oh, the final pool of gold wasn't her own blood, it's a fucking... Oh, it's molten lava. Damn, we didn't even get to preserve the last piece that could... Wow, fuck that, man.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear.
We didn't even get it for that long.
But to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform was reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Okay, you know what? Maybe we're the ones taking it to relax. Maybe we need to be as desperate as Phainon, you know?
It worked. Let's go.
Phainon. Aglaya is...
Hi, son. Just no.
I know.
No. Don't.
No.
The orb's blinking. We need to use it to open the gates. What if I... No? Okay. Phainon would have whipped my ass for doing that. Ooh. Guys, I don't think that's good.
Lightning
What do you think?
and thunder.
I don't think this is good.
The celestial mural
not
is
sure
showing the end of the world.
Maybe this is bad. Maybe we're in danger. On the contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. This is fine. This is fine.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Yeah, we will, Phainon.
As long as we can make it out of here.
That's right. That's right. We must embark on this final journey. Who's making beats? What?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's frame is coming down.
How's my heartbeat?
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
This does set the fucking atmosphere, please.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
So, like, how am I supposed to come back here and get the chests, though?
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Okay, Phainon, here's the funny thing. I know we're in a bit of a rush right now, but more importantly, I have an ad break, so we're gonna pause for 3 minutes. Sorry, folks. Ad break's coming up, so we're gonna wait. Hey, listen, I wouldn't do this if I needed to. Okay? Just so you guys don't have to get interrupted in the middle. Let's start playing some. Honestly though, they'll be fine. We have like the power of like Ornyx, I guess, so you know, technically if we do nothing, they'll be safe. Two hours? You're exaggerating, right? Will they though? I think they're look, they're chilling. Look at him, so happy. Do you see this Phainon? Hey, let me ask him then. Let me ask him. Phainon, hey, you okay? You hanging in there? Yes, go dog. I'm doing okay. You are not in the midst of total annihilation. See? He said it's fine. Give him a kiss. Okay, the most I'll do is that. Phainon, you wanna? Yeah. Okay, no, never mind. Oh. And with that, the ad break is over.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay, Phainon. I hear you. Yeah. We'll be gone like the wind, or the yeah.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me.
Seriously?
Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now? Yeah, same thing. Same thought, Tom.
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone!
Great, yeah, let's go.
We all have something worth living for.
But mine
and
is...
we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Mine's Acheron, I guess? I don't know. But thank God this elevator's still functional. Oh, it's...
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Will be legendary. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh. We're not.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation.
Okay.
Run.
Whoa.
The Titan.
What?
The
How?
core flame has already... Could this be Seliose?
You've got to be shitting me.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been
Sliced
beaten,
you in two.
yet
How?
they still move. Lady Seliose, is that you?
Cyrus looking eyes.
Hope will not end here.
Oh, we're fighting. Oh, not this. Shit.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
I like the
rock with
glitching
it.
effect this
My
time.
music. Conquer us all.
Ooh. Hear that?
Let's rock.
What's wrong? Never seen perfect. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown
that's so
for a moment,
creepy.
and let it captivate you.
Serenity stands clear before me. This mortal form.
Although shit, I don't have skill
Watch over you
points though.
And guide you on your
Jeez.
path.
Oh, I do. I do.
Expand your thinking.
Oh yeah, because under refills.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
I
The
forgot.
answer is nothing but void.
Well, that sounds weird.
The door to a whole new world, where Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
That's giving me the shivers.
Witness the children of humanity.
Sunday. Sunday. Please fucking hang in there.
You've got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Sunday. Oh shit, we lost Sunday.
Make it come back to your senses. Lady Seliose. Hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliose. Witness the children of humanity.
Oh god, if I was just a bit faster, I would have healed him. No. Let's see if we can dispel the effects first. No, it's not dispelling.
Ready to lose yourself?
Sunday.
Or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
I'll generate skill points. Actually.
Ancestors, I haven't.
Oh, it's scripted, thank god.
We must bring light to these dark times.
It's scripted. Oh.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am blazing sun destined to rise.
More flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Heard the call, loud and clear. Bid you farewell.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but void. What's wrong? Never seen perfection.
So I almost want to listen to this for a bit longer.
You've got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Hero, return to this world.
Ready to jam.
With this gentle storm. Make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliose.
Ready to jam. This song's just for you.
This is fucking banging. They're still trying to shower me with those purple meatballs.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment.
overcome the thorn.
Okay, there's no point fasting for 4 right now. It doesn't even have points. Oh, I need to add this shit to my playlist, dog.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You just got to expand your...
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Nope. Not today.
With this gentle storm, I'm gonna make you come back to your senses. Needing Seliose.
Impressive. This is your
Shit.
curiosity. Endless riddle. The answer is nothing but void.
Time for the main event.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're
Trinity
good.
stands clear before me. This mortal, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
I don't have motherfucking skill points.
Here I come.
Shit. Damn.
Please calm down.
It dispelled the nuke thing, right? Okay, yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Okay,
music.
we need to kill it now. I want to see if we can time this. Hang on. Okay, that's not bad.
You've got to expand your glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate.
Wait. What? What?
First and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Phainon. Phainon.
Help us!
Oh, universes.
Hero of the sky,
Phainon, Dawnmaker.
the will of humanity!
I see you took a line from Unicorn's book.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
thought my heart was about to beat out of my chest. Oh, the butt, yeah. Shit, no wonder they did not show anything for Aglaia. Holy hell. But I guess, then again, you could technically... Like, they saved the Aglaia moment for her knuckle thing instead, I guess. I guess it's more symbolic that way. Well, oh, fuck. You're right, Kiki. Holy shit, your message got blocked. That was eargasm and visualgasm. Turn-based gasm to the fullest. Yo, I have not had that feeling since fucking Cocolia. That was nice. That was nice. I say that's even better than Cocolia. Although, dude, that wildfire drop back then was still fucking out of this world. But this shit, whew, this shit is very, very close. Oh god, bro. Hang on, fellas, hang on. Oh, that was so fucking good. Ooh. Fellas, forgive me, but I do want to do this before we move on. Let's listen to it just once. Well, I was worried the EP might spoil something. Okay. Oh, do I not have the... Oh shit, I don't have the volume adjuster extension for this one. Wait, so the EP doesn't spoil anything? Okay, then we'll just watch the EP then. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I thought it was gonna show something else, or whatever. That's fine. We'll watch this. Although the full thing is like a minute longer, apparently. Yeah. Okay, I'll minimize my webcam actually. There we go. That line is just golded. Whew. Oh, sorry. Damn. Damn. Would you against? Yeah, I'd rather not imagine that right now. Azo. Let me enjoy without thinking about the endgame repercussions.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Oh shit.
A grand epic of creation has been written.
Ooh.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
That's it. Uh-oh. Thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Snipped it.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Like I said, this ability's OP.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away.
fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cipher. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud.
You did.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city. Poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
Yeah, remember, Dr. Menica, watch yourself. And I guess everyone else too.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Are they like dead?
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
Did she? Are you okay, man? No, very dead. Could it be something else again with Zagreus' abilities? Maybe? Like a really wide scale.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
How did you not notice, though? She usually wears white.
Ah, such a hassle.
Would stand out a lot.
For everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Suspicious? Bruh. Not another one of those songs that's very hype, but if I put it in my trailer card, I can barely hear my thoughts.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel.
Oh, shit.
These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
I don't know, man. Some people remain the same. Although I am slightly concerned because I do remember the scene they showed in the live stream where she dies is here. She dies. Is this the... This is the...
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
Place, right?
Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
That's exactly what I said.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
You're pretty good at it.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
What the hell, Red Center? The Cleaner's Rendezvous note. After the usurper's death, the Phainon mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to custom hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. High Priestess of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged with grey hair. Stooped posture. A burned skull on the right side of the neck. The visits the chanting hall alone to pray during the entry hours first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stairs, on the stair railing. An accident might burn scar on the right side. Phainon and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they mention the Skyfolk and the Day Under Night's past event. The day to reclaim Aquila as a core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for the moment draws near.
A paper note. Oh. Talk about old school.
All right.
Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh.
I mean,
No
the
trace
Wi-Fi
of
took a big
kindness.
hit.
Is she hiding too well?
I'm just saying.
Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be?
We won.
It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt.
We proid that motherfucker.
Some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Dang.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
Quirky and brain dead, possibly?
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. That's 20 meters away. She's here. This is where she...
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
It's the real deal this time.
Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you,
Kevin, don't kill
sniffing
Cipher,
around
please.
like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Pretty please. Phainon?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
It's not good to provoke him. It's the same sword.
Throne of worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
It's not so
Let
sure.
me guess. You've been
Might not
eyeing
be
these
our
last 2
Snowy,
core
but
flames all
it's a
along,
Snowy.
huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame.
What is this you trying to do a Zagreus again? It's hard to tell with you.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
Is this a Zagreus thing?
you'll have to catch me.
Well, she is pretty.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
They've got the stamina to match.
I would have shot myself if I actually saw him chasing me. Flame Reaver, good job catching the fast kitty. Let me through, please. What was that? Why did... That meant it had to load something. I don't know. Oh!
How did you get ahead of me?
Cipher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you?
Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it.
It's no use to me anyway.
It's a Zagreus thing.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Can you tell?
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Okay, couldn't she have kept the disguise up for a bit longer? I mean, it's... She does make it pretty convincing, right? If she just dispelled this now, he's definitely gonna kill her. Unless...
Come on!
She has...
Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are
another plan.
Well,
I just noticed she has a mole.
They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Yeah, they can TP. Yeah, they've got portals and shit.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Cipher, you're too daring for your own good. What do you want? What do you want to do?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed.
Just in time to take a break.
He's gonna be at the top of the floor already.
Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck? What? Phainon.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
I have to show this. Say this is a terrible choice for a disguise. Who doesn't know him better than himself?
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus.
Okay, even if it wasn't Kevin in there, yeah, anyone would have found out by now. Do you know how Phainon sounds like right now? He sounds like this! So determined! So filled with adrenaline! Not like that. No, not like this.
They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it.
And
but
motherfucking
only
fairness.
if you beat me fair and square.
She's kind of asking to be killed. Stop baiting him. What?
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
What the fuck? He's so gonna kill her. He's so gonna kill her. Stupid. Presses elevator down button. Yeah, guys, I don't think Cipher's making it out of this one. She sends her down, and he's gonna send her to the afterlife for that. I'm sorry, no. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way she's alive after this act. Could be kept. No, the theory is, I mean, it's just the similarities is striking, because the whole, I guess people theorize the mannerisms along with the weapon. The weapon is literally like a broken and twisted version of the Dawnbreaker. Dawnmaker? Yeah. So people just theorize it's either Kevin from an alternative timeline, or it's Phainon from an alternative timeline, or it's Phainon from the future. Something. That's what people are banking on. That's why I keep saying it's.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I mean, if Mighty dies, he'll definitely turn into the Flame Reaver. Can't lose hubby.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Cipher, like, maybe Ron? But he had Dawnbreaker made to imitate the Flame Reaver's sword. I think it will end up being a paradox. Like, how can he have the weapon made if it came from being inspired by the Flame Reaver's sword that was originally Dawnbreaker itself? You know, I think that would be cool. It's like a paradox. There's never like a origin or an end.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
But yeah, Cypher's asking to be just killed right now. 100%. Hey, we get to do a Dawei door before she dies. Dawei door. Everyone loves a Dawei door.
Come on, can you please make it harder next time?
Phainon, not cut up yet. No.
Cipher.
What?
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Phainon.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
I mean, they look fantastic.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
That's exactly what she's doing right now. And she's running from someone that can kill her in an instant.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're running to die. Or fulfill.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
No, it's...
Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
What's your plan? What are you playing at? Well, this is where not Hyacinth, Gasser is. And this is where she dies in the trailer. That's the exact door. That's the exact door where she's seen stumps down.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Amphoreus is in there.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Dude, then I think she did something with the Zagreus. With the knowledge that Kefli's protection can only last 3 centuries. She did something. On like a massive scale. How did she manage that?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad
was the
dog
lie?
who wouldn't understand it anyway?
What was the lie that she's turned into reality?
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is,
Damn.
you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Go. Oh, Mighty? Mighty?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years.
What?
And I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
What the? Bro, you only see these in like beta tests. I've seen like some people do beta tests and then they have like a bajillion characters in the tournament. I've seen that. And it looks so goofy. What the fuck? Okay, it's for cats against a very traumatized fight. Alright, buddy. But all the other cats are auto. Wait, check details on their names? Really? So, damn, that... I might just pull it. So this is Cipher. This is Smacking Cipher, who's glowing gray. This is Focus Cipher, who's glowing blue. This is Enraged Cipher, who's glowing cyan. They all have the same scalings. They do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Although they're all close to dying. So.
We'll pick it up. Our cute play session has collided everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Thank you, bunny.
Gotcha. Come to me. You can't run. Yeah.
Cipher Glow is very focused.
Let me have a go.
Return to the great tree.
Something's fishy. I can summon as many clones as I need.
Oh, yay.
Guess how many lives? Guess how many lives? Guess how many lives I have?
Guess how many left? Guess how many left? Guess how many left? Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Time is money, you know. Wait any
Did
longer,
Flame Reaver
you'll owe
copy
me
her
interest.
clone power?
Come to me.
Maybe. He's taking the portrait.
You found me. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got?
I
guess your sword
tripped
skills
myself
aren't
out
as
for a
impressive
second.
as
I thought
I
she said
thought.
go dog. I was like,
We'll pick it up.
oh, what?
Come to me.
Our cute play session is up.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes.
Yeah, I think I might just pull her. How long until her banner?
This cat. We'll pick it up.
Resisting is futile.
I played with you long
8
enough.
days. Oh, I can pull her
Like
next
your
week.
dream.
Sweet.
This cat.
Oh no.
Pick it up. See you around, bud.
What the hell? Oh! Penny change! Penny change!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali.
Oh, that's exactly what she did, didn't she? Is the greatest lie she spun.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father.
The grandest lie.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
She didn't say 300 years,
Before
did
the
she?
great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus.
With this much belief, it would be an ability from Zagreus that would be fueled for a long time.
The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
I told you that ability was fucking goated. And OP. You see that? You see that? That? Really? She's the one that single-handedly kept all of this going? For a millennia? Rather than 3 centuries? Wow. Okay. Like I said, I told you. I told you. OP. Zagreus. That's why I want that ability. Holy.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
I think that this is just merely like for the murals and stuff, like for us to know, of course. I'm pretty sure Cipher had a good enough disguise going on in the, when she appeared as Atticus.
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith.
Cipher.
For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe.
Sorry guys, replying to a few texts.
The light of the dawn device
never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
But if she dies... If she dies... Doesn't that break the... Doesn't that break the power? If she dies? Shit, wait. Okay, I know someone just had, like, designing her skin, picked the paintbrush tool, clicked once, and called it a day. Mole. Yeah. Dude. That's where the scene in the trailer comes from. Where this, like, around carefully, that scene where the reds or expands out to reveal the real. Oh shit! The power's going to die with her. The lie. Oh shit! That's gonna be so bad.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama.
Yo, sorry guys, another ad break's coming up, so I'll take a short break. Fuck. Dude, then, oh my god, I'm just thinking about the sheer scale of... Zagreus has to be one of the most powerful titans then. I swear. Like, are you kidding me? An ability like that? You literally just need to talk bullshit and people need to believe your bullshit. And it just becomes real. And as long as the bullshitter is alive, the lie will persist as reality. It will take form. is reality. How brilliant, Cipher on deathbed. I have to go through 7 ads. Sorry guys, I'm gonna make you stare at this for 3 minutes, okay? Bear with me, yeah? It is though. Lies, right? Bullshit. Bullshit. The bullshit Titan. Random bullshit go. You know? Keiki, who do you think you are, Cipher? Do not impersonate me. I see your hands. Well, anyways, let us continue. We're gathered here today to... How did the line go again? Yeah, something Winter Night's last name. Merely half a day. Merely over petty change.
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side.
I'm sorry to destroy her kid. I don't think she's gonna make it.
My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
You've done so well.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Okay, they're gonna get... I'm starting to think Hoyo games is a very unhealthy way of giving people mood swings. It's like we just got a hype song, you know, and then now there's
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
You did enough. You did way enough.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Cipher's so much more than that.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me?
She doesn't even have the strength to talk anymore.
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cipher. You saved us all.
If it wasn't for
You
her,
betrayed the world.
they would have died 7 centuries ago. Everyone.
And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cipher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
It removed her powers. Because she's gone. Oh no, man. That shit made me more sad than anything. Sorry, give me a moment. Oh no. She really grew on me. But then again, this is the Elysian Realm story. All of them are meant to go. All of you are meant to go.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
The lie is broken.
Lord Phainon, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the dawn device's protection.
Then it's completely vulnerable right now.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
The dark tide.
Phainon, I feel something too.
You sense that as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Yo, Okima City is fucked right now.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
It's because you all grew up living a lie.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the
know.
dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
And I don't think none of them will ever know. Cipher died with this
Everyone,
secret.
you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Gusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Oh, Genesis. Genesis of Nexus. What? That was just a precaution, it's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
What?
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying. She's also leaving. It is okay. Mighty, Trippy, Hyacinth, and Oxa, Cipher, now Hyacinth. We'll go with you, it's the fastest way.
That might not be possible. The
Yeah, but she has
entrance
to
serves
stay
as the
dormant
exit.
now. She has to.
It's a one-way passage.
It's kind of like
You need to
Mighty.
return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's
She
core
has to
flame.
remain.
And an
somewhere.
entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it?
Man,
Danny, I'm counting on you.
understand. Under the rancorous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will bend dusk and dawn. Lady Tripiosis' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
We can't stay. Stella and I. We have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of
said
those
Don
suffering
Hung.
from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility. What about this new Twilight courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide
For
my
once,
enemies well.
Isaac, I think we're fucked.
It's a skill I consider essential.
I don't think we're okay.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Huh?
Look at the flame chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliose entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
The game is making us suffer. What do we do wrong? I'm not spend enough.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Fat fuck.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky, honored ones. Please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliose? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliose, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliose. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliose.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliose, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Yeah, that's... You're right, Destroyer Kid. What did I say? Mood swings. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kephal's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Not do. Did. Past tense.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Is this gonna be what pushes Phainon over the edge? Oh no. Oh shit.
Must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back.
Shit, they got God. They got good.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Come on, it's not just me. You hear how he sounds right now?
See, and you will find.
It's gonna push him over the edge. Hey, there's this... Dang, the buff guy survived. Where are we even... What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is there... Is that supposed to be there?
Over there! Kephal's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kephal's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphoreus, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Alright. Okay.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
God, this place is... Who is that?
Oh, Skyfather Kephali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
That's you, by the way, Canis. Ignorant and lowly is you.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Huh. Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kephali?
Go fuck yourself.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to avenge Goliath. Come on, that sword's big enough. We have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on the pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill
She deserves
their
more
mission.
than a quick death.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions
The irony,
were.
all... Jesus
Fulfill your
Christ.
mission. Kephali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kephali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame
Cipher did say it was in a safe place. That Liger, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that.
Well, I don't know if I trust Ligus, though.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Fuck you, kindness. Man.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
It ain't it, is it?
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me.
It's gonna turn into a vase.
Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It's going to be a vase.
It worked.
A poof, poof, poof vase.
One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Yo, guys, look, it's that purple cube from Fortnite.
Partner, I may require your strength again.
Is that purple cube from... Yep. What? Okay, we can just open it, bro. Okay? Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't even mean to do that. But I did it. Good way to go, me. What? There we go. That was scuffed.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
It's a vase.
Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again?
Y'all, trust me, it's gonna be a vase. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreus severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
It's a vase. What did I say? What did I say? She said she had it in a safe place. It wouldn't be in front of the eyes of so many people.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched,
Also, fuck off, kindness.
you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Kindness. Shut it. Can we kill her now? Like, we have this time to spare, right? Can we kill her now? Madness, I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
Oh, come on. You were the one that was so pumped before. Why can't I do it, man? Man, let me dropkick her, yeah? At least? No? No? Okay.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Ah, he knows. Why he look like I show speed trying to not laugh?
No need to worry, but...
Why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Look, I'm just saying, while we make our way down, I'm sure we'll pass by her just a few feet away. There's no hurt, just, you know. We'll do this place a big favor.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Ah. Right, Herzl. Yeah. Now that makes sense now. Oh, shut up, Chinese Siri. But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
I think she was. Zagreus is strong.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces, 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
She's not.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
Phainon, she's not here anymore.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Kill her, please! Bro,
Curiosity
crush their skulls.
is an endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You chose the wrong.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Never seen open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, it's 3 phases.
Eternal step.
Return!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Familiar.
Howling.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Madam needs to stop moaning every time I use her.
Free will, or was it fate?
Or she gets buffed, actually. It's whenever she gets buffed.
I don't have time to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You pulled out the big guy, did you?
The dead return!
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Which I can actually dispel new. Yeah, I think you just need to hit it with an AoE attack that like reaches it. Then anyone can do it, I think, that has AoE.
Watch it crumble.
I think?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Never seen open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Go try my ghost.
I don't have
Thank you.
time for game.
Those shots still so gold. So gold. No, so good. Yeah, same thing. Same
You. Doubt farewell.
Never seen perfection before.
Watch over you. Guide
Try
you
the
on your
goat.
path.
Go try my goat. Here.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch
I'm
it
hoping
crumble.
if I pull Cipher, she'll make my Acheron. Okay, speaking of, she'll make my Acheron like relevant again, I guess. Because my Acheron still, it's lacking a bit in damage nowadays.
It's of no consequence.
Impressive.
Heard the call.
This is worth learning.
Serenity is before me.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's done. Let's go.
Phainon. Good.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed. Let's go.
No. Phainon, don't bother.
Everyone,
okay?
can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
That took ages. Jeez. Whoa, hey, wait, hey, who, hey, who? Wait, bro, chill.
Everyone, look behind us.
What? Yeah.
In the end, they still showed up.
It's you. That's no time for a fight. You're gonna test us.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
And can we actually...
Come on. We have to get out of here.
He's gonna let us
Keep
leave?
running and never turn back.
He's gonna let us leave because he knows this is the same path that leads Phainon down to become the Reaver. Why would he want to stop it?
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Phainon spread. Oh, his
Keep running.
Okay.
Don't stop.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It's him! Lord Phainon!
What in the...
How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Actually, not sure. I've been watching and not sure if I'm glad. She's kind of fallen behind with damage and mechanics for kids, not gonna lie. But I suppose they've been releasing a few newer up-to-date units that buff her, like Cipher. So I'm just gonna pull Cipher and then see how good it helps her.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
He beat on Friday. Huh.
The sky has returned to its rightful
Also, yes, I only have Acheron in my team because I want her to kill all the enemies quickly for me. This is not her proper team at all.
must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Because he knows it's not going to work.
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
He was trying to do something to prevent this specific moment to ever happen, because this is like a no turning point.
The lack of reason can't be overcome. We shoulder the fates and futures
Cipher's
of too many people.
death is, I guess, solidifying that this loop has failed again.
Will not fall here.
Oh, Danny. No, Mighty. No, Mighty.
Leave this to casters and me.
Mighty. Mighty, he knows your weakness.
Go!
Mighty. Mighty, please. Oh, fuck.
He was
Oh.
really close.
Oh, he's fucked. He is fucked.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Mighty can't duplicate himself like that. Every clone of the Flame Reaver is gonna be targeting his 10th vertebra. Tribute didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Stal, can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
Oh, look.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, you could just let me use that.
Rainbow barrier.
Oh well.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I'll overcome the thorns.
See, oh. Wait, you know what? I guess I'm wrong. It is Locha who dispels it. Wow. Nice.
Serenity is before me. This mortal form.
But you can still damage it if it's just
guide you on
adjacent.
your path.
That's handy.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless
It's like we can shit.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
No.
Eternals.
The dead return!
I should have used this thing. I'm stupid. Shit. I'm still bad.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
I heard the call.
No. We're just...
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, what?
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Eternal sleep.
Oh.
The dead return!
Wait, Acheron just told it?
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I weep for the departed.
Nani?
It too shall fall.
Nani da yo. Hey, bubble people.
Everyone, you're all safe.
You're shielded by Fat Fuck's bubble.
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks.
Fat Fuck. Thanks,
Those
Fat Fuck.
black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Fat Fuck's fine. Hyacinth's fine. She's just, like, up there.
Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive...
Just stay here, please.
Please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please, trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yes.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Phainon.
Yeah.
Won't make an empty promise.
Okay, then Fat Fuck is not dead.
I might not be able to return in the near future.
If you really want to make the situation seem more grim than it is, Keiki. Jeez.
But even if there's no perfect solution,
as if we aren't dealing with it now.
I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
What the hell, man? What?
The people in the market. Cartonis! Quick! Let's go check on him!
No, blacksmith Yoda guy.
Cartonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Phainon. Burning the holy city is to resist.
Not the Yoda
I did all I could.
guy.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
So how is there still 4 acts of this exactly?
Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kevali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
We do got character location after this quest going on. Oh, okay.
Urgent.
Be great if you guys can point that out for me.
Leave them to
No, Cartonis.
The monsters.
We can beat those fucking trash mobs. With just let me use Akron's thing, it'll be gone in a jiffy.
I should have kept
Wow.
me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
What? Why? Don't.
But
I.
if destined, inescapable death is. Why not leave behind some glory?
Shut up, I'd rather you just survive, you badass muscular man.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
Oh, we're gonna leave him.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
Oh.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart. To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle. These hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Phainon had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Chrysos airs bats. Not a soul here, and it's not gold anymore.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Yeah, they did just still lack animations. And this last part is as tense as it's gotten. Buildings have memories too.
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
It's so empty. If
Caught up to us?
If he's here.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
He's gone. Okay. He's gone. Can we defeat him head on? Phainon, take Stell to the vortexes of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold him off.
Dunhung, you...
Don't hesitate, Phainon. You still shoulder the mission of the Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Still, stay close to Phainon and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye to forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. What if everything in your power is not enough?
Running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dunhung. You cannot die here.
Danny, please. Where there's flowing water, I can harness it. Whoa!
This power, unfamiliar.
Because we're not part of this cycle.
Who are you?
Vidyadhara. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect this unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do, is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Phainon. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Hey, I mean, they're criminals.
I'm grateful beyond words.
Phainon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to
I don't know about Castros.
and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
Bro, at this point, that entire vision in the fucking 3.0 trailer is the reality now.
Until I complete the core flame ritual, please do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Corpse.
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Tenacity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world's going on? Are you hiding something from me? Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the as long as we defeated Aquila.
Shit. Sorry.
Lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object, so I didn't inform you beforehand. My apologies.
Fine, don't do anything stupid. Jesus, I swear to God.
I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving, because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Bro, fuck Lycus, that guy's sus.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
Seriously? You just asked me?
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed into something different from yourself, Phainon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner, one day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Yeah, so much for your plan, hey, Phainon.
Blast! Why is nothing going right?
I'm telling you, this is the point. This is the point where he...
Calm down. There might
It's
be
gonna break
another
him.
way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysos.
Snowy.
Oh, Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew
Wait,
me
so can
best.
they even still do the thing or not?
Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Siphy protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Yo, fellas. At break time again. Oof. Yeah. Sorry, I pushed back the snooze as much as I can. But we gotta run one now before it interrupts us. It's a good time for me to check out. Holy shit, this fucking... This goddamn footage is taking up so much of my space. I need to quickly uninstall something before my D-disk completely blows itself. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be enough for... How... Is there a lot left for the quests? I'm just wondering. My storage is running low. There's so much shit to record. I assume there's not much left. Those to look. Alright, we got half a minute left. Let's just wait it out, okay? I'm sure whatever happens next isn't gonna be any worse. We've already seen the worst of it. Oh wait, they still haven't showed us Mighty and Casper's dead body yet, so I don't know if Casper's actually got killed or not. Keiki, we gotta face it, man. There's no way he survived it. There's no way. If the Flame Reaver is who we think he is, then he knows exactly how to kill him.
Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
15 to 20. Whoa, really?
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
Zagreus.
This certainly was unexpected.
See, Destroyer Kid, why would he lie? Why would he lie about that when he was having a heart-to-heart to his best man, to his best homie? Why would he? I don't think that was anything but the truth.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
There was no one best other than him to entrust his only weakness to.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you better strap in and listen up, brat.
Guys, you just got it. The faster you guys come to terms with it, the less it will haunt you.
Girl Cipher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus.
Okay, good. He's gonna get clued in now.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat, you still no reaction from you?
It is a lot to take in. Your boy's in that loading icon right now.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cipher's lie, woven using the divine authority.
Cipher is, crazily enough, Cipher and Zagreus MVP, man.
But now,
holy shit,
the lie has come undone, which means
the end is here.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cipher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cipher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat.
Ironic, right, Keiki?
I'm one of the 12 titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a titan's life and divinity?
Oh, so as soon as we remove it.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Zagreus. Y'all, I don't know how much of this I can take. Bro. This... Bro. Oh, shush, Ren. I'm not disillusioning myself. Okay? God damn.
Just so. How Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
You were complaining. Stop calling me out.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cipher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Ephyli, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Their divine body reduced to. Oh, and the black screen over white.
Strife, death, trickery.
They became the saviors.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
I think we need to get a move on.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Phagus's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
You're joking. You're having a fucking laugh with this. What the oh my fucking god.
Oh. Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
I'm telling you, this is what's gonna break him.
Right now, I can't even
work.
utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world
It's not gonna work. All the efforts will be for naught. All his friends are dead. It's gonna break him. He's gonna see that it's so hopeless. It's so pointless.
I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created
He's gonna fail at trying to save everyone a second time. Come on, if he doesn't become the Flame Reaver after
this
that,
home is also in danger.
what else?
It is my turn to repay your kindness.
Ren,
and create a new world that can carry
okay, fine,
everyone's
call me a
wishes.
hypocrite.
I hope that in that new world,
So Trina and Tribby's all gonna go.
a new sun will rise,
Okay.
bringing
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed.
Bro, just kill
We
me.
don't need to say goodbye
Bro.
here,
Bro.
because even without the prophecy,
Bro.
we have the confidence to say you will become
See, they
that
put all this
rising
hope in
sun.
him. He's the last saving ace for all of Amphoreus.
And all of us will
And
see
if
each other again tomorrow.
He's gonna fail, isn't he? It's not gonna... Ow.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
What? Herta?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking.
He came at a bit of a low point.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Scroll.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it?
True.
He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind
Oh
it
damn, they bollywopped.
is justifying us.
They whooped his ass.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
What, they beat him in like hologram form?
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection
Well,
wants to work with
Steven's a
the
bit
Astral
introverted,
Express.
so...
Without the power of the trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Is this the same Screwlum voice actor?
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
I don't know, it sounds a bit different.
All right.
Maybe it's just been a while since the voice actor's done
How many times have we
anything.
collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Yeah, that's me, by the way.
Conclusion.
Intense suffering.
The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Machine?
The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Rupert? Bruh. No wonder all the tech stuff. The black tide is just glitches. It's always looked like glitches. It's not gonna work. It's not going to. Why is Phainon's name blurred out?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh god. Did you hear the OST?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Yeah, I'll just make it easy for you guys. I'll uncensor this. Watch. And then See guys, I uncensored it. Easy. Dude, the OST for the fucking... it's so twisted now.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Wait.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening.
His real name's
when that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
Only when you succeed, right?
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
Because it's not going to work.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Once believed. That's doubt I hear.
But along the way, we they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
He's saying it's all bullshit. He's not believing in it anymore.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
Just confirm it.
But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Whatever it takes.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
So, what? How?
Turn a new page.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of just one part of it.
You think so too, right?
Oh my... Bruh.
Need something?
Wow.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, shush, Barley. You can see more lore in the place where we fought Ron. Ron May's fat bug. Wait, what? Really? Letter on 4. Oh. If it was my demo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Goliath departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head, and it was something I couldn't escape from. And also I absolutely refuse to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon their shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawn Maker, was vanquished. is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear. To you who came from beyond Amphoreus, instant fluids cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depth of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecy made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to this day. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoreus isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Danhum descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart still. If the next life comes to pass, no wonder what I become. I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one could imagine, you always find a way to break the rules, right? No matter what I become. Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver. Who the hell else? Oh, we can still go.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, it's all broken. I mean, he is gonna come back from the future, but what he's gonna do is just stop the whole flame chase to begin with. He's gonna try and find an alternative, I guess. Wow. Okay. Right. You guys said fuck. What the hell? Bubbles drift through the air. When you get close, you can dimly make out the disconnected words, including Lord Ravager. Touch the memory bubble. Oh, hey, Coco. Hi, Coco. Sorry. I mean, the VOD will be there, so. Start from first? Which one is the first, though? Start with light. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure, man. Up. Bubbles drift through the air. Yep, like us. Based on Madame Herta's accounts, the Intellitron named Lycus has also been bathed in Noose gaze. Having such an entity guarding Amphoreus will likely make our plans extremely difficult to execute.
Fear not, I've come prepared. We'll fight magic with magic, and science with science. Beating machine brain with machine brain.
I appreciate Madame Herta's confidence in me, but before we can delve into this discussion, there's something I must ask.
Madam Herta, did you actually enter the world of Amphoreus? Mr. Screwlum means that the Amphoreus you entered, Madam Herta, might have been a cognitive barrier constructed by Lycus, similar to the power of harmony. Manipulating my cognition without my awareness, that might be beyond even an emanator of harmony. Screwy, are you saying the world I entered was just a firewall? Precisely, and I fear it wasn't a simple firewall at that. Amphoreus uses space as its first barrier. For Madam Herta, crossing this barrier is child's play. However, the second barrier is time itself. That explains it. Madam Herta mentioned observing traces of the two nameless in the world of Amphoreus, which appeared to be both residual memoria and data materialization. Which means that at various moments, Stella and Dunhan's paths have overlapped with Madam Herta's. On the bright side, this at least confirms that they landed safely and made some successful progress in their trailblaze. Success. Yeah, also, why isn't this voiced? Why is no? But it is though. It is though, Coco. It's completely relevant. This feels pretty important. Okay, well, it's weird. So which is the next one, fellas? What? This one? Okay. What a... Bubbles Emperor's Scepter. Thanks a lot, Rupert. In my long existence, I have certainly come across worlds that use space-time as barriers. Are any of you familiar with the Emperor's Scepter? Oh, that's one. A colossal system among Emperor Rupert II's collection of scepters, operated by anti-life equations and created to simulate destruction scenarios for innumerable civilizations. Even amid the scholar's strife, when other scepters were depleted of computing power, none dared employ such ungovernable erudition weapons. They were either sealed forever or cast into distant stellar abysses. Screwy, where did you come across such a sinister artifact? While exploring the origins of inorganic life across distant border stars, I found one that had escaped detection. Even though its operator had perished in self-coronation, the scepter continued to function. Terrifying computational tides surged within it, yet not a single ripple escaped to the outer world. To protect its extrapolations from external disruption, the Emperor's Scepter secluded itself in a concave space and deliberately wrapped its eternal time flow. Shit, hold on. The world inside the scepter gradually descended into madness after centuries of extrapolation. When I attempted to peer inside, I nearly had my logical components disrupted by those insane data entities. Conclusion. Should that Emperor Scepter's extrapolation run amok, it might instigate another calamity driven by inorganic life. Consequently, I devoted 2 amber arrows to disable it from without. Deduction. Amphoreus' actual identity might be a lost Emperor's Scepter, or a similar erudition construct, while Lygus may be its operator, or perhaps another Rupert hidden from the world. It's hard to imagine the madness within a scepter that has been extrapolating for over 100 amber arrows. This one or the light? This one. Oh, this one. Okay. Why is it going? It's going anti-clockwise. Where? Or rather, I guess, if you look at it this way, I was going. Oh, no, there's... Chronocognitive anchor. To explore information inside this scepter, I once spent half an ember era creating a chronocognitive anchor. This is the gift I bring to you all. After implanting it into the Emperor's scepter, then, I secured a set of anchored temporal coordinates without compromising its shell. Even when a world's temporal flow is disordered, basic causality remains inviolable. In the smallest computational increments, time's flow still follows discernible patterns. Logic. If the firewall Lycus created for Amphoreus is similar to the Emperor's Scepter's self-defense mechanism, then the chronocognitive anchor should be effective against it as well. Oh, screwy. The last time I was impressed was when we built the simulated universe together. You flatter me, Madam Herta. It's just a minor invention, not satisfying to use, but serves its purpose. While I may have some questions, Mr. Scroom's gift will surely help us reach Stel and Dunham. Premises. We have the temporal coordinates of those two brave nameless, and the chronocognitive anchor actually works on Amphoreus. The first is easy. I've seen their residual memory in the firewall, which works perfectly as reference points. As for the latter, well, there's only one way to find out. Uh-huh. Not long ago, Fuli's gaze swept across Amphoreus, combined with the intel Madame Herta gathered on this journey. Sorry, this is too fast for Black Swan's voice. Amphoreus might soon trigger the rage of a Lord Ravager. That's more like it. Lord Ravager Fantilia. We've confronted her on the Shinjo, and later gained some relevant information from her. I wonder if the destruction secretly brewing behind Amphoreus comes from renowned overlords like Zephyro, Selanova, and Iron Tomb, or from one still unknown to the world like Fantilia. Whichever one it is, when it erupts, countless lives will surely be lost. When you look at it that way, Amphoreus might be a safety box. After all, 3 forces at the Emanator's level or even higher. If they were to come to blows, it would be far more explosive than Chadwick's bombs. If that's true, wouldn't Stel and Dunham be in extreme danger in Amphoreus? Yes, we are! In any case, we must reach them somehow. I wish that they could have just included that in the main acts though, but what am I to say? Oh, wait, I should probably claim my stuff. Boop! Because that felt pretty important. Felt really important. Oh, I'm gonna get what? What? Motherfucker fucking 4 pieces? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, whatever, man. Give me my shit. Wait. Freebies, man. Lovely. Nope. Okay, so you guys... You can see last message cipher in sticks. Wow, these are just all like epilogue, trauma-induced epilogue, eh? Lovely. Lovely. Yes. Yes. Right, so where... No, she was... Where's... Huh? Where's the dragon? Is it here? Oh, it's here. Oh my... Is that the one?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
One is it? Oh, not that entrance to the city. Okay. If you want your mind to be blown, watch a brilliant theory video on why we don't want to win. Oh. Is that like HSR related? Or what? Oh yeah, because she did. This was. Right. This one. There are 12 Godspeed coins left. It should be enough if I'm only buying time for the little deliverer. Right. Boss. Oh god, I have to speak like him.
Boss, are you really going to do this? Are you absolutely sure? No takebacks?
What's wrong? You scared?
No, I'm just worried. You know, that fellow in black is ridiculously strong.
Are you scared of death, Bartos?
Why are you asking all this all of a sudden?
It's nothing. I just wanted to tell you that I'm not. I'll simply reunite with Princess Homebody, that's all. What's there to be scared of? What I'm afraid of is that my final moments won't be of any value to this world. Just like my people. Bro, if she keeps saying this and it breaks my fucking heart. Bro, she carried Amphoreus, man. Holy balls. Yishun animation. I was thinking I'd do that. I guess we could. We could do that before we end the stream. And then like I'll upload it along with like her animated shorts that should come out soon. But yeah, I hate her seeing so down in the dumps like this. Dude, if it weren't for her, 7 centuries ago, Amphoreus would have been no-no. No-no. It is the animated. Wait, what? They did? They did. Oh, fuck. Did they? Oh my booty cheeks. Oh shit, they did. Whoa. Literally an hour ago. Okay, we can watch that. Check Urtle's message. What? 2 more crystals you should definitely see are the ones at the entrance of the Evernight Dawn of the... Okay. I'm pinning that for myself. Thank you.
I see. I feel the same way, boss. If I don't get to perform the greatest deception, trickery with you once, I won't be able to rest in peace.
Alright, hey, thanks for dropping by, the story kid. See ya. I knew you'd say that. Come on, just follow our plan. You have to stay with Big Sis Trippy and Trina. Remember, you're merely a letter now. Don't make any noise to scare them.
I won't disappoint you, boss.
Who would have thought that our final trick would be built on unconditional mutual trust? How exhilarating, Zagreus. Bro.
Evernight Dawn Cloud. Okay. Yikes. Fuck me, where was the entrance? I think below. Not. And. Huh? So. This one. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. You're still
the eternal night
alive.
Is merely another perilous battlefield.
It's good to see you survive hot and mighty. The entire mighty monster has fallen. Holy city guards who witnessed his end have delivered his tragic news to me. He did not rise again as he always had in the past, but instead fell silent like a majestic statue crumbling. Please cast aside your grief. Mighty Most would not want you to grieve. The Gremnoan way is to settle all weakness, grief, and grudge on the battlefield. Whoa. Where did he die again? Wasn't it like here? Fuck. And then the one in the alleyway of Alchema Marketplace. Got you. Is it Evernight Marketplace or Dawn Marketplace? Evernight? Okay. Got you. I just need to actually go over it. I don't even have to point there
yet. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
What the hell? They... okay, so they gave it the Y axis to Y. He said the alleyway. Oh, there it is. Bartelos, why are you hiding below?
I'm just trying to avoid you dragging me into dangerous places. Alchemy is not safe right now, and as little spirit thief, I wanted no part in big troubles. You and I have worked together for so long, and you'd know I never fool you. I've come to bring you a little gift today. Here, I took the world's best treasure from Dawncloud. Catch. Wow, Boss Cipher, you're serious. Let me see what's inside. Coldflame. Well, daring spirit thief Bartholus, why are you shaking? Oh my gosh, Boss Cipher, I can't possibly accept this. I know you've tried to steal the Dawn device before, as well as Aquilizai, Vagus's wine cup. What's wrong with eating of Kefli's core flame on top of all of those? Boss Cipher, this is the real deal. Please leave me alone with this. Just return it where it came from. I'll take my leave. Don't even worry. Think about running. Let me be straight with you. I'm going on a super dangerous journey far away. I might never make it back. No way. No one in this world can outrun the coin of whimsy. I sure hope so. But if something does happen, then I need you to protect this core flame. If you notice anything unusual in the sky, then go find the deliverer boy as fast as you can and give him this core flame. Don't delay for even a fraction of a second. Boss, we're just two teeny thieves. Even with this, if the sky falls for real, we aren't the ones who need to carry it. Why not run as far as we can? Can. With the power of trickery, even if the world gets destroyed. Alchemy has been in Evernight since centuries ago. Trickery's divine power is what has kept Dawn's device burning. At this moment in time, I have no choice but to reveal this grand lie to you. We've been shouldering the fate of this world all this time. There's no way for us to come out of this place in one piece. You mean our divine power, the power of trickery, has deceived all the world's fools, villains, and even the very calamities themselves. We saved Amphoreus. That's right. Isn't this what you always wanted, Bartholus? You are the weakest shadow, yet you now bear the only dawn of this world. Great God Zagreus, infinitely bold and reckless, why are you trembling again? I'm shaking from excitement, boss, if all goes well. This should be our final trick, right? Yes, but I must warn you, if you dare hide the core flame and run when the time comes, I'll feed you to the fish in the river of the souls in our next life. Huh. Is there more I should know? Oh, shit, my bad. Is there more? Entrance to Eye of Twilight Evernight. Got you. Oh, it's kind of just there. Whoop, whoop. This was the entrance. Yeah, this was the entrance. Oh. The Sky Fortress has crumbled. The merchant gold spills across the rooms, spreading like webs. Bison struggles through the collapsing eye of twilight, finally arriving at the broken celestial mural. Lady Seliose told me at the end that the authority of Sky is fused with Aquila's divine body, and both are molten into the celestial mural.
Time is of the essence. There's no time to slow it, to extract the sky's authority. The quickest way is to insert myself into the mural, merge with Aquila, and support the sky. It's almost like the legendary tales of the sky heroes passed down through the generations in the Twilight Courtyard are coming true through me. It might sound painful, and in the end I'll surely be smiling even as a carving in the mural. Because I can heal the sky. Bro. So she threw herself in there. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I saw your thing, Ghosts. I suppose that will be the last one I need to go to. So we'll end with that. And then I will do an outro, and then I will react to the trailer.
Then I'll be leaving.
Wow, all doom and gloom. Aww. The girl looks at you, silent, but there's a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Hey, little one. The girl tries to communicate you through gestures, but you don't understand sign language, and steps in to translate. Miss, I've seen a blonde lady before. She was with you. Did she leave? I'm sorry. Maybe it's my fault. A few days ago, some scared people broke into my house. I saw them whispering, and they said that if the lady didn't disappear, they'd take my eyes. What? She was she actually carried it out. Man, fuck kindness. Holy shit. I was scared, but they explained that it's okay. I haven't done anything bad, and that the lady will definitely disappear from me. They seemed quite troubled. One of them said it was the decision of their leader. That lady, she must have been troubled too. But a purple sprite holding a chest passed by, and it seemed like it was trying to protect me in secret while those people were here, so I'm Zagreus? Hey, nah, how many times are Cipher and Zagreus gonna... Whoa. That is crazy. Now no one will bully the lady anymore, right? Is there anything else I'm gonna bully? Yes, if you ever see the blonde lady again, can you please apologize to her for me? It's not your fault. But if I could protect myself, the lady wouldn't have been bullied, so please. Thank you, miss. Bro, and I found him annoying just earlier in the oh my Yo. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna fucking cry. Bros. Oh my days. See, I don't even know how to properly start my closing thoughts because this patch, okay, the first like 2/3 of it was
a bit slow, but the last act ever, as early as the boss fight for Aquila, I think that's where things kicked off up to 11. So this last 1/3 of the entire act was actually, I think it was just meant to give us depression. And I thought it was gonna be okay, because like, you know, they're gonna balance it out a bit, right? Like from that epic proi, you know, there's such a goated soundtrack, by the way, wildfire level, and then they just hit us with the Aglaia thing falling into the thing to balance it out, and then okay, they're balancing out with Hyacinth leaving as well, and wait, Cipher's dead too. Wait, hang on. They just killed Mighty. And Castrus is unknown as well, and Trinon and Tribi are dead too. So it was like a 1 to... let's see. Aggie, Cipher, Mighty, Trinon, Tribi. It was like a 1 to 6 ratio of hype and just pure fucking pain. So, I'm scarred. I'm mentally, like, not okay. I think this last 1/3 of the act was done really, really well, I just think. In terms of pacing and all that. Sure, HSR is still like the wordy one out of all the Hoyoverse games, but this last one, I think it was really straightforward. The final act of this part was relatively strong. Because the emotions I felt in this last 1/3, it was just overwhelming. Oh shit. And surprisingly, just everything from... Oh god. I think now my favorites has to be... Well, it's now... My favorites is... Mighty's and Cipher. I don't know how, but whoa, Cipher and Zagreus, yo, carrying all of that. Of course, it was Cipher using Zagreus' abilities, because even Zagreus wasn't aware until the very last moment. So they became just straight up... I don't know, I liked Cipher's whole part a lot, even though, like, the first pretty much 2/3 was mostly still about Hyacinth than anything. But it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad though. Especially with her. Like, even at the end, at that point she was still doubting herself in her dying moments. I don't... God, that hurts. I don't know, she should have realized that she's the only reason Amphoreus is still standing. She contributed by keeping everyone alive. So I think that was really well written. It was an excellent twist, if you ask me. So I think overall this patch was pretty strong.
But the highlights of it happens on the last 1/3 of the entire playthrough. So it's strong. It's strong compared to pretty much. It's probably the best act out of all of them, to be honest. Act 1 being the weakest, I'd still say. But yeah. And, you know, it's all looking grim and gloomy, hopeless. The Lord Ravager is an Emperor's Scepter. Or no, the Emperor's Scepter is still there, but there's another Lord Ravager hidden, snuck away there somewhere. And, Phainon is definitely gonna become the Reaver. I mean, did you see him doubting himself and everything at the end there? He doesn't believe in the flame chase anymore. It really broke him. They even censored his name. I fear that the next time we see him, he'll be donning a black outfit, and a mask, and a cloak. Which is interesting because the Flame Reaver already exists, right? And this, like, Amphoreus is on like this perpetual cycle of repetition. This isn't the first time Amphoreus has fallen to this. So the fact that the Flame Reaver exists already means there were cycles before. And it's interesting to note that it seems like just whatever Phainon does, his eventual just fate is like predetermined. He always becomes the Flame Reaver, regardless of outside variables. Because like we at least changed up stuff somewhat. Like, we were not supposed to be in their cycles, yet he still is very likely gonna become the Flame Reaver. So I find that really interesting. But excellent act, I'd say. Excellent act. Start was a bit slow. Ending part, very well